М? Меха? Ну, судя по твоему, блядь, ты увидела цену. Oh shoot, thanks, high ground. I thought I muted, but apparently I did not. Hello. How are, how are you doing? What's new? I ordered a few things online. I wait for Tekken 8 now. Oh, but you'll be playing Tekken 8? Well, I'll be honest, I'm also like hyped for another Tekken, but only if Asuka will be there. Because I mained her since, I think, Taken 4. And, yeah, I will be down to play at least it at least once. So I think the price for for it will be goddamn, boy. Let me just see if it's... Maybe we already have like estimated price for it. Holy shit! I totally did not gamble in Counter-Strike 2 and got an item worth 55 euros and I only had to pay like 15 more. Oh, that the Counter-Strike economy. But I did not. Like, I have no reason to not believe you. I totally not play gacha games and gamble in them too. And I totally believe you here too as well. As for me, I've got a chill today. Yesterday I sent off a huge medical package to Kharkiv, like for one of the medical brigades that is currently forming, like over 20 kilos of medical equipment. It was a pain hauling that to the post office. And what else? Plan to be shopping today. Got 2 new cups for us. Got some toilet filler for cats. You know, the pallets that go into the cat's toilet. Because these little shitters tend to overuse it a lot. And here we are, trying to get to the final of the game, because apparently that wasn't the last mission the last time we played. It opened another chapter. But we like, in my defense, we already kicked the horn guy ass once, but in the end he said like, okay, I see it, I'll see you next time, and vanished. So since this is like the end of the story, I'll take my leisure to read this stuff. Not longer than that PS2 game, the MS Saga. Well, yeah, that game was like developed properly. Like, I'd say, like, if we play G Generation series, It will be at least as long as this one because it covers stories from all Gundam series. Yeah, it does lots of cuts on corners here and there, and usually each storyline has like up to like 3 or 5 missions, except for like 4 maybe some extra stuff. But nevertheless. Sounds like Lieutenant Quattro going to host the next mission briefing. So I guess that means we're up against Zeon this time. Yeah, probably. They've been pretty quiet lately, I guess, but still. What do you think? Given how Char's acting, I think we can trust whoever is backing him. The group at Axis. It seems to me they are looking to stop whatever the Republic of Zeon is doing. Which is why they are supporting us through Char. I suspect they were also involved in establishing the Ligue Militaire. So, one of the Jin Jehannams is a Zeon man. Do we really give a damn, especially now? Not like the Roxanne Sims doesn't take in just about anyone from anywhere ourselves. That's fair. As long as our goals align, I suppose it doesn't matter who they side with. I've asked you all to attend this briefing so we can talk about the actions of Zansker, as well as Zeon, their allies. Furthermore, I cannot reveal my source for this information here. I know that is unreasonable, but I ask you to trust me. Everyone here knows your scars, Lieutenant. Don't worry about it. As long as your information seems believable and useful, we'll take advantage of it. Thank you. Lieutenant, from what we've seen so far, it's clear Zansker is working on preparing some kind of major operation, one that will decide the entire war. That's what they are calling the Angel's Halo, right? A wide area mind control system that utilizes the Psychomo. Has Kivaza surprisingly affected Zansker in any way? At least on the surface. There has been no clear response. However, my supposition is that if there is a fracture inside Zansker, it will reveal itself very soon. However, the Republic of Zeon has chosen to take an entirely neutral stance to this. They are no longer aiding Zansker then. Zansker and Zeon have always been fundamentally incapable of coexisting. Therefore, I assume Zeon has decided now is the time to let its enemies fight and aim to strike when they are weakened. Still, this will drain our enemies of some of their forces at least. If Zeon wants to sit around waiting, that's all good for us. This also means Zeon will be abandoning the action team they've been using until now. You mean Zoltan Akanin group? Exactly. They'd been disguising themselves as sleeves remnants, but apparently they went too far. They've endangered a colony with a very violent battle. If they were revealed as a Republic unit, that would knock Zeon support out from under them. The Republic, afraid of exactly that, was going to try to shut down the sleeves remnants, so that the Republic would appear as guardians of order. However, once the unit itself learned of that, they apparently started acting on their own, separate from the chain of command. And now that groups here in the Glaster sector. But why though? Even if they were shut down, they would only be on the surface, right? Ultimately, Zoltan Akanen takes any rejection as a humiliation worse than death, I fear. The inheritor of the Red Comet. From how he's acting, it's safe to say he'll never fill those shoes. We still can't get careless. One way or another, he has that massive mobile armor. The Neo Zeon. If he can't get it working, the Phoenix should show up again. You're talking like this is not your problem. But let's check notes here. Oh yeah, you gave it to them. Michelle. The fact is, one way or another, that machine alone could turn this whole war around. As a researcher, I gotta say, the unicorn is the same way, but I can't help but to wonder how anyone came up with the breakthroughs required for that thing. Apparently, that machine's core technology is a mass of black boxes, even to the sleeves involved in the development of the first unit. At that point, it's not really even a weapon, is it? Something beyond the laws of reality. Basically, a mobile armor-shaped machine. Huh? It is something that could bring about the destruction of the world. Though, the Phoenix will come. It will come to erase this singularity. That's what Rita's duty is. We are adding more psychoframe to the narrative? Yeah, it wasn't really part of the original plan, but it should improve its handling. With Yona on board, I'd say you can expect more than just better handling. Do you think it will be able to communicate with Phoenix with Rita? Isn't that what you wanted ultimately to? That was your plan once you drawn out the Phoenix by having us fight Xeon, wasn't it? So you knew then. I could figure it out. If we obtain the Phoenix, man can overcome death. If you truly understood what that meant, you'd see why capturing the Phoenix has to be our first priority over everything else. You really think so? If we could determine the means to transfer a soul into a psychoframe, man would never need to fear death again. Freed from their frail flesh in bodies able to traverse space without fear. That has been the lifelong dream of Chairman Luo Wu Min, who Miss Michelle is working for. That all makes logical sense to my mind, but I don't know if it feels like my mind's senses can't really conceive of it. How could you, the world's most advanced new type, say such a thing? Because that's the limit of mankind as it stands today. That's why no one can use Psychoframe even if their purpose is noble. You reject progress because it breaks your taboos and preconceptions. I'm disappointed in all of you. You can call it whatever you wish. Still, you shouldn't give up on all humanity quite yet. It's only been 100 years since humanity turned space from an empty void into a place to call home. These revolutions don't need to be rushed. Until the proper time comes, people must learn to forgive each other when they fail to reach an understanding. The lieutenants got it right. Humanity still treasures their senses and human experiences. I don't think we're ready to overcome death. But, yes, Michelle, overcoming death isn't just my father's dream, it's my dream too. Because then, not having to be afraid of death means not having to lie anymore. The way we betray and hurt others, everything we do because it's what we have to do to live. Taking, being taken from, losing. I'm glad you finally feel like speaking what you really feel. What? None of us are complete new types. Ultimately, there is a lot that can be said unless you speak your mind. I'm sure Ensign Yona waiting to hear that too. Where is the ensign? I believe he is in his quarters aboard the Dreistrigger. Miss Michelle. Break, please. Attend to a narrative setup. Ensign Yona. Miss Michelle certainly thought that you would be the perfect bait with your connection to Rita Bernal. But there is more to it than that. Miss Michelle wanted to prove this to you just as much. Thank you, Shakti. I'm glad you told me about this. I don't really know whether this voice, if it's Rita's voice or not, but nonetheless, it's helped me make my decision. Ensign Yona. Yona? Chell. We'll be going. No, Uso, Shakti, if you don't mind, stay here and listen to this. Okay. What do you mean? Rita's close by. She's asking for us to help her. Do you think you're the only one who can hear her voice? Michelle, Rita is dead. There is something like her consciousness in there, but it's not alive anymore. There is no such thing as eternal life, though. That which was started by the living has to be ended by the living. Please, Yona, put an end to this. Sure that's okay? It's not a question or whether it's okay or not. This was set in stone a long time ago. We have to do this. That's the reason we're here. And Signora, Miss Michelle, hey, so you take care of Shakti, okay? Don't be like us, understood? You two are close enough that maybe you don't need us worrying about you. Yes? There is still something I can do. I have to prepare. God damn it.
Наліпавка. Наліпавка.
Це його проблеми.
Ні, це тепер мої проблеми.
Thank you. Miss Michelle. What will Michelle pull off in the end? Interesting. Okay, now we need to fight Zoltan. Practically, he'll be piloting the Neo Zeon. The supporter Shakti has led the team. But Michelle has led the team. I wasn't using them, so I don't care. Again, Alec, and again, she is still piloting her Girazulu. Are you ready, Lieutenant Alec? The Roxanne Sims will be here any moment. Know that. Guess you don't have time for the words of the failed Red Comet. That's not... Oh, please, don't start pretending now. After that conversation you had with Monaghan, Baccaro, your words are worth nothing. You're my watchdog. If we go back to the homeland, I'll be punished for going too far, executed even. You'd want to do something like this too, if you heard a conversation like that. Even so, threatening us... You're threatening my life as a thing you get to chuck into the trash. What did you think was gonna happen? The rest of you know too, right? If you try to run for it, I'll hound you to the ends of the earth and kill you. I'll be done real soon. Just buy a little time until I'm ready. Then you can go ride bikes or whatever you want. You'd better keep that promise. I think your bigger concern is fighting the Roxanne Simpson, not dying myself. Mm. 10 more. Okay, that's quite enough. 4 more. Okay. Well. Let's go with Mazin Kaiser. Great Mazinger, Shingetter, and go. We've sighted deployed Zeon forces. It doesn't look like the Neo Zeons on the field. Still, this is unquestionably the team that had it. He'll show up, I'm sure. Helium-3 gas tanks. Was there a reason they were waiting for us here? If those tanks ignite, the explosions will be colossal. We'll need to be wary of them. Captain Bright, I'd like you to take command of this mission. All units, deploy, engage the Zeon forces. Helium-3 is in stable condition, shouldn't cause too much harm if it explodes, but keep an eye out regardless. I don't know if it's because of the additional psycho frame or what, but my sets are a lot sharper than normal. Rita, Michelle, and I are here too. Let's quickly clear out the field. Okay, Armor has got Psycho Frame activated. Let's see what the enemy has in stock. They're going to win this battle sooner or later. Where do you think you're going, Lieutenant Alec? The battle's not over. Zoltan. Not even trying to use my rank anymore. It's cool. You still earned a reward for holding the line until I could get ready. Let me free you. That man isn't shooting at us, he's shooting his allies. As promised, you're free! Free from the weighty burden of life, that is. You dare? Calling me that word, failure, it hurts, and it makes me mad! Calm down, I was just... You were what? A member of my team, right? Or did you think you were holding my leash? He's too far out of control now. He's an engine of pure destruction. We must stop him before he does more damage. What's going on? He shot all his allies and now it's just him. Let's get started. Now it's time for my solo performance. This is the EFF Demos team. We're here to back up the Roxanne Sims. That mobile armor is not no normal weapon. And here comes the imbecile Milk Squad to kick things off. Ladies and gentle dorks, don't take things too seriously or you'll end up playing the fool. What's he doing with those cables? Why are they stepping into the FF mobile suits? Oh no. Welcome to the stage, puppets. Now that you're up here, You're going to keep dancing until you die on my strings. My controls aren't working. Those cables must be used to hijack the enemy mobile suits. Exactly. Now they are my loyal, faithful servants. You piece of scum. You killed all your allies just so you could enslave someone else to replace them? I mean... There you are, Phoenix. Glad all the actors could make this cues. Guess you're not too big on a script, though. But whatever. You're just a shell, a shadow. You can't really do anything without a living human catalyst. Come on now. I'm just controlling their machines with my own. Isn't that better than digging into the minds of the people piloting them? Zoltan Akanen! You're dangerous, man. It's time to stop you! All units, focus your fire on the Neo Zeon. Don't hit the cockpits of the Jagans, no matter what. This feeling. I feel Rita trying to pull at my consciousness. Yona, Rita, let's do it together. Oh, good. Come on, if you don't take me seriously, I'll definitely end the whole world. Why did it say no pilot? It said we cannot kick the J-guns. Okay, I'll wait, I'll save, and then I'll attack one and see what it does. Oh, you motherfucker. Beam sword against my double graviton rifle. Oh, well, he managed to land a hit. Watch out! Something else is coming! That's... So, the Roxanne Sims and Zeon deserters are killing each other? Miss Katarzyna! It's you aboard that mobile suit, isn't it, Miss Katarzyna? You're right, so it's me, with the complete Gotralatan in my hands. You don't scare me at all anymore. Please stop this, Miss Katarzyna. We can't just let that mobile armor go free, or it'll do something terrible. Oh, before that happens, you're all going to meet an even more terrible end. I'll see to it. Oh, hell yeah, then, Scarewoman. I feel the disgusting sludge of emotion in your heart flowing into me through that psycho frame. Don't you dare speak like you know me. Yes, that emotion, that unfulfilled longing, it synchronizes. My consciousness is expanding to encompass infinity. Now I can do it. That power. It's a psycho field. Everything I've ever had was sacrificed for the stupid slogans and ideals. Zig Zeon, for the Psycho Prosperity Sphere. Oh, Psycho Frame, you wonder star shaking whatever you are, drain everything from me and punish those fools. This Dota dude has really nice design. Like The original clone of the Red Comet was like a bit more like classy, dude. This is like a complete mess of the new Boruto Sasuke wannabe Kawaki. Yeah. Like he is a teenager who was given a power he cannot completely harness. Minovsky particles are hyper-concentrating in area. All helium-3 tanks are approaching critical. Did that mobile armor just do something? I sure did. This is the power of Neo Zeon and my power. An evil heart overlapping with an evil heart, dragging everything down a dark path. If this goes unchecked, the world will... This is bad, Captain. If that helium-3 undergoes nuclear fusion like this, the destruction will be cataclysmic. Blowing up even one tank will cause the other tanks to go critical, and they'll all explode in a huge chain. If that happens, the heat and shockwave would engulf the colonies in the area, and the shattered fragments of the colonies would fall out of orbit and down to Earth. If the wreckage of the 3 colonies fell down to Earth, it would make Operation British look like a game of lawn darts. Even worse than the entire 1-year war. Wouldn't that be the end to Earth? That sounds perfect. Then Maria can reach out and offer salvation to any who are lucky enough to survive. Miss Katarzyna, that's horrible! I can feel it, Phoenix. That shadow possessing your machine. You were a cyber new type, weren't you? A mere 100 years since humanity took it to living in space, asking everyone to become new types after just that is beyond ridiculous. Evolution isn't some weekend hangout project. We're just dolls built to look and act like the dream. But you're different, aren't you? If you died and then become something beyond human, if you're a real new type now, then I'll take that power for my own! Rita! All units, back up Yona! Your camaraderie is so touching. But that just makes me hate it even more! You don't need to take sole responsibility for handing over the Neo Zeon. Thank you, Brick, but I'm going. Having more Psycho Frame will help give the narrative the advantage. I need to deliver as much Psycho Frame to Yona as we can get him. Still, I don't care if it means my death. I have to go. I'll accompany you. Shakti, I know what it feels like to know you have to do something. The girl with enough power to hear the Phoenix might be able to. Alright, Shakti, I'll accept your help. Usa, I'll be back. I'll be back. Alien Code Transport has just launched. Michelle Yeoh, you're insane! Yona! She scattered a bunch of Psycho Frames around? Use my life! It's yours, Rita. I've been waiting to give it back for so long. Came all the way out here to die, huh? Just stop already. Shakti! You're suffering as much as anyone. People just aren't... We just aren't ready to use that machine power. This is the will of Rita and Michelle? You idiotic woman! Michelle! Shakti! All types only understand physical phenomena. They can see a miracle occur right in front of their eyes. And they don't even try to understand what it means. People haven't changed and they never will. People like you and me will just be torn apart from those miracles. Don't you freaking get it? You're wrong, Zoltan. People will change. Now it's the only moment. Humanity still has the future. Will you all globs shut up already? Move narrative. I need to rescue Michelle. And Sendiona, can you hear me? Miss Michelle has chased the Phoenix with you for a very simple reason. If the soul is real, and if it can be placed inside a psychoframe, then death isn't the end. It means you can see her again, see Rita Bernal. If she can make that happen, then maybe she can finally be forgiven. Forgiven by Rita Bernal, forgiven by herself, and more than anyone, forgiven by you. Nothing else ever really mattered. Miss Michelle only wanted you to... Michelle... Yana, go! The Leo and transport has exploded! That can't be... Michelle... What was the point for... What was it all for? Nothing good came after this. Not for Rita, not for Michelle. They went through so much fear, so much pain. Why? Why did they have to suffer so much? None of us should have even born. If life is nothing but suffering, why did we even... Michelle? Rita? You'll lend me your power? Oh, come on, die already! What are you gonna accomplish by dumping your suit? Rita, I'm coming! You... Where did this shot come from? The silver bullet! It saved us! So he's here too. Rita! Rita, you said you wanted to be a bird if you were reborn. If you'll become a bird, I'll also be a bird. Why did they didn't include the animation? And Sendiona taking the Phoenix. That's its destroy mode. Unicorn pilot, over here. Banaji! It's Banaji! Ah! The first pilot of the Unicorn Gundam. Got it. So, you are one with the Phoenix now, huh? This should be good. Come on, let's settle everything. Here and now, with everything we've got. That won't end everything. But right now, I have to fight to stop you. Rita, Michelle, let's go all together! I want to see the all the animations. Okay. Face. Spirit, bullseye. And just in case. Because finally we'll have the Phoenix. Rita, Michelle, they are both giving me strength. Not just that, everyone who exists in the Phoenix is fighting beside me. Be gone, woman! Man has to live alone! He is a true weeb. Please, just a crack. Open your heart, even by tiniest silver if you do. Don't even try to take that town with me. You're speaking to Zoltan Akanen. Now that I have power, I can do anything, everything. I can destroy everyone who's ever played me for a fool. If I have to do this, then I won't hesitate. That's why I'm here. Why the Phoenix is here. I'll stop you so humanity's path forward won't end. The crush beam!
ところで何を考えているんだ。ここがどこだかわからないのか。フィールドをコントロールする。これでニュータイプ。俺を甘く見るなよ。
Wait a second. The silver bullet has a beam magnum from the unicorn. Just who the hell are you? Why did you come out of nowhere just to get in my way? That power you're using is a problem. Try to understand. Oh great. Someone else with stupid lectures. Get lost. Even with a psycho frame, people can't understand each other. But even so, someday!
失敗作だって見捨てられたら傷つくし、腹も立つんだよ。あんまり生真面目にやってるとバカにしちゃうよ。あなたには同情する。それでもこれで引いてくれれば。
Oh, they even replicated the fact that Beam Magnum's recoil was so hard that it destroyed literally every joint except for the Psycho Frame reinforced ones. So the silver bullet has a mechanism to replace hands. It fired at full power. Damn. Damn, boy. They've nailed it. Oh god. I was waiting for this mission. Drag! Вітанечка! Доброго вечора, як ваші справи, як пройшов ваш день. Справи непогано. Мій день почався ще вчора. Вчора було дуже насичено. Відправляв для одного збору дуже багато медикаментів, десь так 20 кіло плюс. Для одного медбатальйону. Ну і так, вчора, в принципі, просто висів у інших на стрімах. Сьогодні вже, в субота, вихідний, трошки відіспався. І з'їздив до епіцентру, трошки доскупився, там батькам те, що купив, власне, у батьків був. Трошки себе порадував, замовив одну модельку, повинна приїхати завтра. Ну і десь ось так. Ну і ось прийшов. Граємо фінальні місії в SRW. А твої справи як, Драг? Як твій день? Psycho attack? Ooh. Let's see. I can feel it. In the Phoenix. I can feel my consciousness expanding. The souls in the Phoenix are teaching me, telling me what living humans need to do. And that's my battle.
これ以上ザンスカールの好きにさせるわけには。作るんだ。俺たちの物語を。俺たちの未来を。
Damn pretty, now I want Master Grade even more. Справа, добре, нарешті здав останній екзамен на 82 бали, та й таке. 82 зі 100. Вірно? Це той, за який ти хвилювався? Ну, поздравляю, молодець. Ні, це легкий був. Ну, все одно поздравляю. А що в нас залишилося? Ага. Давайте-ка швиденько тут завершимо це мультіекшеном. Дякую. Завжди, будь ласочка. О, Міка пробудився. Ага. Топе, а засейвити. Тобто у нас такої можливості навіть немає. Just in case. Так, Мега Кеннон. Ми не доб'ємо його? А так доб'ємо. Auxiliary Psycho Frame. Is that all you've got, Neozeon? Is this my end? Why then? Why was I even born? Technically, now the Shinanju Stein should appear, because Neozeon was only husk. You need to place Shinanju Stein inside or Shinanju to pilot it. So it's like it's like the Matryoshka. So you place one thing into another thing into another thing. То що, Драк, ти тепер відпочиваєш? Furthermore, the chickens appear to have regained control of their own units. I need to report this to Chronicle. Do so. I'm very curious what you're going to do now that you're lost, Shakti. Oh, that bitch. Zanska retreat as well. Так, відпочати 19 лютого. О, поздравляю тепер з чесно заробленою відпусткою. Сподіваюся, в тобі вдасться нормально відпочити. But Michelle's... She is fine. What I'm trying to say is, I rescued your friends. Who are you? I hope you'll let me join your battle. No fucking way, we're getting both Banagher and Phoenix! When we picked up this drifting escape pod, I was not expecting you of all people inside it. Oops. Weren't you scared, Shakti? No? That I was sure that you would come to collect me. Incredible, princess! You definitely cut out to be Queen's Maria successor. That's for certain. Will you take me to my mother? Of course we will. Does Usa know you're doing this? No. But I believe Usa will be able to feel that I'm still alive. You really like getting on my nerves, don't you? Uso, everyone, and the people inhabiting the Phoenix. I'll do what I can, just like all of you, for our world. So then, Shakti, she refused to be rescued and stayed aboard the escape pod. So then, Shakti might be adrift in space? Why in the hell did you just let her do that? Stop, Adello. Shakti has her own plans. What plan is it? I don't know either. But if it's what Shakti wants. Besides, I believe that Shakti is still alive. Uso. I'm sure Shakti is trying to end this war. I'm sorry, Uso. I appreciate you saying that, but we still probably shouldn't have let her go. I couldn't find it in me to stand in the way of her determination. Shell. Well, I guess I failed to die. I think we can live with that. Did you meet Rita? Yeah. But this isn't over yet. Yes, I assume that's why the Phoenix is willing to remain here with us. Thank you for rescuing us and recovering the narrative. May we assume you are here because you want to cooperate with us? You may. Thank you. And thanks to her too. We don't intend to demand to know who you are with. We're glad to have you. Thank you very much. We won't pry into your personal history, so don't worry. Bright No agrees with me on this. Because Bright knows him! Thank you. Rita drew us together, him and our group. Thank you. Now I can finally say what I wanted to. I'm so sorry, Rita. Michelle and I will fight with you, Rita, together, just like we were so long ago. I'm not entirely clear on everything that just happened, but that should keep Zion quiet for a while. No, the only question is what the Ansker does. Captain Mitsuba, please come to the bridge immediately. What happened, Leon? We have a communication from Cerulean Wall of the Questers. From Cerulean? Cerulean Wall. Pardon me, Mitsuba. It seems you were attending other matters and I didn't mean to intrude. Do you actually seek my pardon? Well, I suppose. Damn, Mitsuba! Nailed it. What should you say at times like that? Sorry? Bro, Mitsuba just did a thing. Very well. What do you need? I've come to offer you an invitation. An invitation? Up until now, the Questers have tested you, or more accurately, Earth humans, through a multitude of measures. I would like to take the chance to announce the results of our testing. I assume that will be a declaration of war. I hope you will come to see yourself what exactly it is. We invite you to Antarctica on Earth. Go there when you are fully prepared. We eagerly await you, Roxanne Sims. An invitation from the Questers. Captain. Yeah, I know. In order to understand the Questers' identity and goals, and to end our conflict with them, once we are fully prepared, the Roxanne Sims will head to Antarctica. Then, finally, I think this is the declaration of the final mission. The support command has improved. Okay, before we start the final battle then, we definitely need to upgrade the Phoenix as much as we can, because Phoenix will be fighting the final battle. Oh my god, why am I hicking so much? I wonder who will pilot the narrative then. Oh, wait a second, he is upgraded fully. Woo! Let's go, baby! That's the biggest. Yes. That's the biggest gift of this game yet. I just need to invest into modules then. Mm-hmm. Okay, for Yona. Yeah, we need more of those. And we don't have anything to spare here. Banaji. Okay, what do we have? New mission L5 front. The Judgment A1. Okay. Oh, we have the S10 wave battle. Obviously, he won't spill any beans. One unit battle. I wonder who it will be. Huh. By the way, why not send out Yona, since I wasn't using him recently, but he's now in a full upgraded Phoenix. Oh, the bitch survived. Destroy or not? Okay, the Mega Croc. NTD mode. Let's go. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can execute another multi-action. Damn, that's convenient. It survived! Damn. Okay. Easy. Okay, who else will go to the final battle? Wave battle. 10 waves is a lot. But I think this will be a really good farming mission. Okay, 16 units. Okay, let's go with obviously Phoenix. I wasn't preparing Uso for this, so maybe not. Now let's go with the regular ones. I might consider putting somebody in the narrative for the final mission. "21 turn slaps, 21 turn battle, god damn it." Okay. Good, let's do this. And you have fully upgraded unicorn. Yeah. That's the biggest achievement. Like, well, considering that by the story of this game, this is literally one of the strongest units in the game, if not the strongest. Well, considering that also we have like fully upgraded Hukibine. like, and receiving it like right before the final mission. Like, I have like a sister unit to the Phoenix. So the one that is called Banshee. The master grade model. And like I was looking for Phoenix for quite some time to get my hands on one. But it always like escaped my grasp because it was either really expensive, like and by really expensive I mean like $90+ for the model itself without shipping. And that was too much. Or it was always out of stock. How many Oh, he doesn't have enough. He starts with 1. Okay. Noted. Okay, I think on the next turn I'll turn him into NTD. Oh, I have also X1 only. For now. Mazin power! Damn. Wasted the points. Oh, by the way, yesterday I dropped by Nami's stream, and she was playing the beta test version of Arknights Enfield. Like the newest Arknights game that is a bit more, well, you can say like a bit more Genshin-like in terms of, so like there is an open world and you run around with your team. But instead of like Genshin, where you switch characters one after another, all characters are like all 4 characters. The Genshin Impact copy that, well, you know, calling something the Genshin Impact copy while Genshin copied the Legends of Zelda is quite a bold statement. But yeah, well, you can say that. Obviously. but there, like all your team is running around with you and damaging the enemy. And and when you switch between your team, like you are jumping in the place of that character. So overall, the game is funny and all. But does your team attack when you attack? Yes, they do. So it's not like I might try. I might give it a try if it's out. Well, once it will be out, I will definitely try and play it, at least on the start, because, like, considering I've played Dark Knights for so long, I will be interested in story and how it is tied to the original Dark Knights lore. Plus, we're getting some really interesting characters. You can upgrade their weapons, you can upgrade their equipment. So it's more of character building than it was in the Arc Knights, in the original. Well, in original, it was simply like upgrade the character as much as you can, and that's it. Here, in the Enfield, it will be more like trying to build character properly. Plus, there is a base building mode. I liked what I saw. And like from the start, there are lots of like sandbags to the OG Arc Knight. The problem was that the camera was too much behind characters. Oh, yeah, but I think this is to give a better view of the field. Since like you're not running around by yourself, but with other characters, and when you're using skill, there is like a time pause. So you can plan your attack thoroughly. So you just, for example, you can combine the skills, but to do that, you need to understand like where is the enemy, where your first character land, and from where another character will start with their skill. So I think like it's a bit different, but I think it's still good. It's just we need to get accustomed to that. And from what I've heard, we have at least 2 confirmed operators from the original Arc Knights. Well, or rather, they may bear the same name, but or they are somehow related to the characters that were in the original Arc Knights. Oh yeah, I want to see like comparison of improvements before the original like before the first closed beta test. That was on the I think only several YouTubers got a chance to stream that. But nevertheless, I want to see the results, or like some say, results. That's what the base, and there will be a base building mode, like more, like much closer to the satisfactory levels of base building. That might result in, like, how do I say it? Like, a certain level of independency from like resource farming. Also weapon crafting as well. That's what I remember from the first closed beta test. Like, if this game comes out as it's promised to, maybe not everything is lost for in the world of gacha for me. And we might get something good until the G Generation Eternal is released. Okay. Well, this is happening. Let me check on what's going on in the Arknights. Yeah, in fact, I'm playing 2 games at a time right now. I wonder... Huh. Let me just test one thing. Oh, it doesn't show. Wait a second. Yeah. If there is a... Oh, it doesn't work that way. Damn it. It will only work in the full screen capture. Ah, whatever. It was worth trying. Okay, well, my team is massacring here. I'll go grab something to drink. Be right back. I've returned. Damn, this is a really a long one. Okay, another wave. I would have appreciated if they could like make this mission like replayable for farming, because here farming XP and like all the points would be much easier. Oh, there are knights. Well, yeah, then let me just. But can you move it on top right, because we have new comments? I'll move the commands on to the right a bit. It will be much easier. Okay, yeah, that's alerts. Get that! Damn! Like this. It worked, yay. At first I didn't notice because it was really covered. That's this right now too. Well, things to remember now. But yeah, usually when I play or stream, whatever, I have the LD player running in the background doing like some auto battles, either in Arc Knights or in Epic 7. And it is literally like this small window. But yeah, I still manage like to like control it even if it's that small. Oh, that's wait a minute. An orange one? Like the orange snaky Zanskar machine. It's like the Subway Surfers meme when everybody puts it in the video because people have short attention span and rather watch that. Yep. Well, to effectively play Arc Knights, you really need to do lots of farming because all the upgrades require lots of materials. But yeah, then I technically can always stream 2 games at a time. You should do it, I say so. Well, for now it is either Arc Knights, Epic 7, or maybe the Gundam game, but the Gundam game doesn't even have like the prolonged auto fight for several missions, so like you need to click everything. And they are much shorter usually than the Arc Knights, plus it requires always to like me activating the skills. These are all perfect. Okay. Wow. 2 machines in one move. Amuro is really the OP, OG. Harry, the fuck are you doing? And another one. I'll farm tons of money and XP from this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, one of the questers. I bet it doesn't like write anywhere here like what wave it is. Air Flowers needs the weapon upgrade. I forgot to give the unicorn modules. Oh, Super Race, excellent, nice. And then another mission in the Arcanite is completed. Terry.
Чудне. Що?
Терry, курва, ти котяча. Вибачаюся, коти ведуть себе як поци. Ну... Треба було тебе сфотографувати в цій позі. Подиви, він з собою шматок пінопласту потягнув.
Ще принц.
Oh, finally, the mission is over. Mm-hmm. Okay, power parts. Where is the unicorn? Beta them activates the taunt spirit on all enemies once per map. Light rail plus to move, and the unit ignores AN costs and terrain effects on movement. Grant S rank unit away. EG armor. Nope. We need the auxiliary Chogokin New Z. That's for the Mazin Kaiser. GR fluid. Okay, when equipped to a Galnic sword unit, it also restores 10% of max energy at the start of one phase. That will go to Dan. Iscudo Shard. Autos on goggles plus Bullseye Spirit at the start of one phase. Photonic 3D printer. All defensor. Bank of aim and check, so 500 credits from destroying enemies. And morale, PP gain meter. Gain 1 PP for each space moved. Oh, another infight. That's good. Variant Pitch Bone, nope. Close range assist. Plus 15 mobility, plus 20 weapon attack within range 3. Oh, that will... Motion predictor. Yep, I think this will be... Okay. Monochrome. Which plus C charm. Where is that fuel? Oh, but it's on water adaptivity. That's bad. That's much better. Spirit of the shot. I think the one for the CQB is much better. Wait a second, doesn't Tetsuya, like, he has variety of attacks, so this will be better. Okay. Also grants Country Storm. Wait a second, I need to see if I have J Jewel Shard. I do have. Now we are talking. Defender arm. Hero Chronicle, okay. I might reconsider about Hero Chronicle. Bravery, Fortune, gain spirits once per map. It's not like we're really using them, but we have already EG armor. Oh, Spirit of the Shot! This will be much better. Mag Def Move, Spirit Consumable Bonus Special. Side. Oh, nothing there. Okay, this one is full. Scope Dog. Usual sniping tips, high precision lens, improved mission disc. Oh, max. Capacity. Large energy tank. Charm, nope. Infight. Motion predictor, close range. Nope. Hmm. Nice. This will be even better. Time flow, hyper reloader. Enough skill type, okay. External repair. That will be it. Okay. A performance radar. Nope. That's not it. Is there... Why, like, you have mech, but why not give us also a ship option? Disarm all defensor. These penalties. Yes, this will be good. Bank of plus 105 frames, PP meter. Restores 100 SP. Converter. Motion predictor. Well, let's go with motion predictor for now. Option parts. What else? Nothing new here. Okay. Great. Oof. Endurance, mobility, and range, obviously. Phoenix full, narrative full. I might need to assign somebody to narrative. Oh, that's a bit too much for... Okay, let's do quickly some runs to upgrade, or to try to upgrade the V2, maybe, and go for the final mission. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Cicero. Well, at least a 4-star. That means we can sell her. Yeah, what else? That's survival. Fast redeploy. Oh, that's like this. I'll be honest, I don't see shit here, so. Okay. Okay. What's here? Yeah. Also, we need to change operator here. Open, please. Use the provided one. Okay, who? These two, please. Oh, yeah, and Zarya. Ines. Is there? No, this one is not recovered yet. Oh. Oh. 17. Okay. Okay, that means nothing here. Hmm. Endurance, please. Effect resistance. Is our tank. The money team. Okay. What do we take? Gallium, Galdion. No, I've selected this ship already. Unit. Mm-hmm. 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 Take care of these mobs, please. Well, I'll reset up. Hmm. Roy. Oh, somebody aced. Oh, nice. 80. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see, maybe we can do some hit hunting. And maybe on the Ebenholz banner. Okay, so yeah, in the upper left corner we have Gotcha running right now. Cardigan, another 3-star. Vigna 4-star. And that's it. We don't have enough. And I think that's it for the Arc Knights and the game itself. Yep. Exit, please. I think it was the... Yep, these guys. Okay, Dave. Alright, let's go to Antarctica. Let's see what waits for us. Wester's Hall of Truth. The time has come, Ceruleum. Magister Masters. So you reached the answer. Theirs is just like any other civilization we have met before. I have doubted that the end is near. After several thoughts, experiments, and rigorous debates, we have reached a conclusion. That is the way of the questers, pursuers of the ultimate truth. Ceruleum, you must thank those who have participated in our thought experiments and bring our warning to the survivors of the Eos. That is your duty as the new ruler of the planet. I understand. Then, in the name of the questers, you must tell the Earthlings their future. This is the conclusion brought upon by the people of Earth themselves. We are merely supporting it. We, the questers, seekers of truth in a godless world. And what the conclusion is. We're almost to Antarctica. I hope this is finally clear up. This will finally clear up who the questers are and what their purpose is. Yeah. Since they have extraterrestrial origins, Chief Taiga and Chief Akamatsu will also be present at the meeting. I see. What's wrong, guy? You seem out of it. Mikado, I know this is the best moment, but there is something I've been meaning to talk to you about for a long time. Now that you mention it, back in the trinary solar system, when you became Genesis Gaiga, you said we'd have a long talk later on. I did, and I want to have that talk now. Mikoto. Yeah? Will you marry me? Guy, my man. Yes. But come on, I know you well enough to know that that's not what you wanted to talk about. Oh boy, you really do know me too well, Mikado. Of course I do. We've known each other for how long now? So, about marriage. Before we left for the trinary solar system, they gave me a full medical exam. You remember? I remember how Swan and Papillion played around with you in the name of the collecting evolutor samples. They gave him a full medical exam and he will say now that he's pregnant, right? The truth is, I heard the results of the genetic exam just before we left. Huh? Apparently my evolutor genes are almost impossible to suppress. Are they extremely dominant? Long story short, my children will always be evolutors without fail. But isn't that a good thing? If all of humanity became evolutors, we'd have a lot less to fear from attacks like this. Yeah, that's true, but if I happen to have a trait that, say, makes me more vulnerable to genetic disorders, it would be inherited by all my descendants. Oh, right, and we can't reliably screen for it. Damn, that's really an adult talk. Like, planning beforehand. Also, in the distant future, there might be conflict or discrimination between evolutors and normal humans. Think of how Amuro was treated after the 1-year war. It would be that all over again. You've been worrying about this all by yourself all this time. But you've also been thinking about it, haven't you? I have? Besides, I don't want to have children with anyone other than you, Mikoto. I mean, I'm a semi-evolutor myself. A cross between human and new machine species. Right. Crossing our genes would mean fusing the G-stone with a Z-seed. And no one can predict what that might cause. And that's time to experiment! If you know what I mean. So, we're not allowed to have children. Oh, please do. This is not about whether we are allowed to have them or not. I personally think that we shouldn't. my man. But I don't want to choose for the both of us, that's why I wanted to talk about it with you. I feel the same way, guy, and more than anything else, I want to be with you. I do want to marry you. Besides, just because we can't have children doesn't mean we can't be parents. That's right, we can adopt them. This is like one of the most logical and grown-up thing I heard in the anime world. Люмбус, вітанечка. У нас тут це в грі Adult Talk.
Що, мені не можна поржати, як гієні?
І ржи як гієна, господи. Нані? Це норм, просто тут це два персонажі розмовляють, знаєш, не типово, як анімешний діалог, типу ой, потримай мене за руку, ой, а якщо нас побачить і все таке. А тут серйозно, типу, давай, там за війни, за всієї фігні ми давно не бачилися, ми на кінець разом. І цей, я хотів ще тоді тобі запропозити, але не було часу, тому, типу, ти вийдеш за мене. Не. Так. Але тут є нюанс, який потенційно ми не зможемо мати дітей. Тому що, типу, він, умовно кажучи, він прибулець, а вона як гібрид. І, типу, потенційно за того, що в них дуже різні гени і частково модифіковані, вони, типу, не можуть народити здорову дитину. І вони це обговорюють в грі, в котрій зібрано дофіга типових, типу, ось там, як а-ля Power Rangers, Ультрамени і так далі. І це просто бам!
Пограю в Mass Effect. Так.
We know very well that blood alone doesn't make family. Just like Mamoru or Ikumi. And when one day our kids will ask, are you not a real daddy and mommy? Well, we'll tell them. Of course we are, we just had you a little differently. Parents of the Year! Behold! Батьки року! Серйозно, Гай, він реально не просто так, він герой з героїв вважається. І хто писав цей діалог, просто пам'ятник тій людині. А не оте все, що здебільшого нам пихають. You've got it. Guy, let's raise lots of kids. I want at least enough for a full baseball team. No, I'd settle for a full soccer team. Oh. First, I think we have to ensure humanity has a future. We have to end the senseless war between the humans, the questers, and a 000. We'll do it, Mikado. We'll keep fighting for everyone out there. Yes, together we'll overcome any hardship. Я ось просто, я теж в культурному шоці. Це такий, поставити та ще в таку гру, типу, я міг очікувати такого, там, можливо, від якоїсь там реально, там, дуже новели, специфічної, з дуже там, рейтингом якимось. Excluding the NSX, which is guarding the perimeter, each ship has arrived at the point designated by Ceruleum. Why would the Questers summon the Roxanne Sims? I imagine they are going to reveal the results of their testing of humanity. Or maybe it's a declaration of war. That is one of the possibilities we're expecting. Either way, we should finally be able to find out who these people actually are. The Questers are coming! Welcome to the Frozen Lands, Roxanne Sims. There is a pleasantry, Ceruleum. Oh, I was simply trying to greet you the Earth's way. Would you allow me inside your ship? This is a rare occasion after all. Very well. We may be able to understand each other better if we talk face to face. A sensible answer, Mitsuba. I trust those are your own words. What is that supposed to mean? I can see my remark was unwarranted. I'll be there shortly. Leon, guide his machine towards Hangar 1. If they are willing to fight, we'll answer in spades. Yes, ma'am. Should I have every mobile team stand by on their other ships, just in case? Make it so, though. Come if you dare, Questers. I'm ready to take you all on. He came inside. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Ceruleum Wall, Actions Commander of the Questers. First of all, I must apologize for coming here without bringing a present. This is extremely rude of me. Apologizing that makes it even worse, just saying. Oh, I see, you must be the brain dead. The attitude you show me, your future king, is more ill-mannered than I could have imagined. Don't start calling yourself king, pal. Alas, that was not my own decision. So that's Cerulean Wall. Just like we thought. He doesn't look like an earthling. He's so hot, my eyes gonna burn out if I stare too much. Tamaki підбери слюні. It's hard to describe, maybe unearthly? Ceruleum. No need to serve me tea and biscuits. This is enough hospitality for the time being. Aren't you a little too cheerful? I might be. You see, I've been looking forward to this day. Mitsuba, now I've longed to see you. Back off. You can't just waltz inside the enemy ship and start hitting on the captain, you son of a... That's enough, Braindead. Ceruleum, I want to know the reason you called us here. As you know, we, Questers, have asked you several questions during our previous interactions. Only 490 before that game. Oh. Ти хочеш замовити гру? Окей. Кажеш, яку заздалегідь, що це буде сюрпризом? Ну тільки можу попередити. Ну, якщо в мене цієї ігри немає, то вона хоча б принаймні повинна бути на скидонах, або не коштувати там трильярди. Тонн нафти. You should know that it was an experiment. We were testing you Earthlings, and we have now reached a conclusion, which I'm here to present. A conclusion, you say? You're free to do your own experiments, but why do you need to let us know the results? We, the Questers, are pursuers of the ultimate truth. According to the conclusion we reach, in other words, according to the truth, we hand down our judgment upon a civilization. Your judgment? First you're the king, now you're the judge. Who the hell do you think you are? Do you fancy yourself gods? It would be within our rights. After all, you annihilated the divine civilization Eos. Exactly. Crush, idle dating. Oh my god. Ну тут таке, тут же там є, типу, зацензурений режим в ній хоч якийсь. Бо якщо ні, то вибачай, я заздалегідь скажу, що в таке я тоді грати просто не буду суто за того, що, типу, тут є попередження, що в грі є сцени з оголеністю. Green Steam, ага. Окей. Заздалегідь тоді собі її забронюю. Та блін, що ж ти оновлюєшся постійно? Все, додав. Exactly. It is sneaky suspicion that was the case. It's true then. Eos was destroyed by the Questers. How much do you know about the Eos exactly? We know they were a highly advanced civilization who brought to Earth the power to oppose the Questers. And that your headquarters are in the same subspace where the legacy of Eos is resting. Is that all? Well, that explains a very great deal. What do you mean? If you knew about the truth about Eos, you'd see us, their destroyers, in different light. Huh? Eos, the self-proclaimed divine civilization. She and hers were the scourge of the universe, acting self-righteously in the name of God. Why the dude horny? Well, because he is the Quester, he is one of the aliens. The self-proclaimed judges of the civilizations, and this horny bitch was proclaimed a king of the earth. Say what? They were one of the oldest civilizations in the universe. They would often bestow intelligence to the native inhabitants of various planets. Hey, isn't that just like the Vulgaru? Now I get that what this meant. Eos, the divine civilization, and the Vulgaru, the hand of God. Both are connected to a godly presence. But it seems like God was just how they rationalized the idea of beings from other planets who brought them progress and evolution. When one of the races they developed a civilization that did not satisfy their requirements, they would erase that civilization. And their creators, they claim to be taking responsibility for their own failure, you see. That's just cruel. I see now. This certainly is the hate of arrogance. The Questers were one of the many civilizations that incurred the wrath of Eos, becoming the target of their purge. But our ancestors fought back in the name of freedom and justice, and in the end, the target of destruction became the Destroyer. That's right, we brought freedom and justice back to the universe. How dare you! Mommy enters the chat. Miss Orchidesia. She must want to confront the Questers, or killers, directly. Oh my, what a surprise! If it isn't Lady Orchidacia, a survivor of the divine civilization Eos. Yes, you're quite famous. The lone woman who kept opposing us hundreds of Earth years after Eos end. Looks like you've chosen the Earthlings as your new tool for revenge. I only want to restore order to the universe. Order? Eos has no right to utter that word. You would punish in the name of God who did not meet your standards. There was no order in what you considered peace. That's because you failed to understand. Without someone to lead them, every living creature in the universe is doomed to chaos. Fear not. As long as we questers exist, that will never happen. We will make sure of that. Who gave you the right? It seems you have yet to realize where exactly you stand, Orchidacia. Whatever divinity you might have had was lost the moment you were defeated by your creation. I'm slaying the gods. We have become the new gods. In slaying the gods. A simple natural progression. Unlike you lot, we are not ruled by arrogance and self-righteousness. We pass our judgment only through repeated experiments and debates. That is how we reach the truth. Silence, you swine! How dare you talk back to your creators? So confident, even all by yourself. Or maybe that's just the arrogance of someone who yet fails to realize the truth. Heed me, Orchidacia. We, the pursuers of truth, will protect order in the universe in place of chaos. Silence! Silence, 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 silence! Be silent! Oh my, that's Grimace. Miss Orchidacia? Maybe you should calm down a bit? What are you doing? This conversation is clearly meaningless. Kill him already! And send his mauled corpse back to them. That will teach them to defy us. We can't do that. Attacking those who have requested dialogue can only worsen the situation. I wasn't asking, Earthling, I was ordering! Lady, I think you got some weird wires crossed. We are not your servants. Looks like there was some truth in what Ceruleum told us. You raise your response very well. Oh, this feeling. This is just like those other times. I was losing myself. Go now, my slaves. Slaughter the questers. Your wish is my command. All is the will of chaos. All is the will of chaos. Going on. I'm not sure, but think she's sending orders directly into our brains. Well, now, I'm impressed by your force of will, Brainhead. You're actually resisting. Chaos obedience gene without any assistance. When we first clashed, I realized that you were Chaos Vanguard, but I never imagined you'd be able to reject her influence. Ceruleum. What the goddamn hell the obedience gene? It's a bit of genetic information that Eos would bury within their chosen species, before bestowing them with intelligence. Eos would then exert their influence over those genes through a psychic signal called subjugation wave, ensuring the absolute obedience of their subject. No, someone's entering my head. God damn it, I'm losing myself. I'll stop being me. You gotta fight, guys. Stay strong. Why do you resist, Akashi? You even need to ask? It's cause I always lived this way. And I plan to keep doing it. My mind belongs to me and no one else. What? How? Listen up, Hidesia. Only one person gets to decide how I live my life, and that person is me. I'm not giving up my future to a witch hell-bent on revenge like you. Your future? Subjugation waves are weakening. She must have been overwhelmed by brain-dead spirit. Still. All is the will of Eos. All is the will of Eos. I'm not surprised it wouldn't work on aliens like myself or Mamoru, but why can't some of us break free from her control? I think the only people still under control are officers from Military Academy 30. What the hell is going on? Mitsuba, take lead of my servants and slaughter the questers! As you command, Mistress Orchidesia. Good girl. The time spent nurturing you was worth it. What the hell do you mean, nurturing? Maybe you never noticed. She's been under my control from the start. What? It all went exactly as Fikes and I planned. In order to control you as a group, I would occasionally manipulate Mitsuba's consciousness to direct her. Are you saying that she was your puppet? Your wild instincts did smell something off about Captain Mitsuba, Shinobu. It must have been Orchidesia's influence on her I was sensing. Deep down you were aware of this, Takashi. That's why you felt compelled to protect her. Because the power you were gifted with was there so you could serve as Eos's vanguard. Is that Fikes meant by being gifted? Yes. You were fated to be my servant from the moment you were born. Me, Mitsuba, everyone. We were always pawns in the hands of Eos. But you're repulsive, Hidesia. This very arrogance is the reason you were destroyed long ago. Enough! You won't leave this place alive, questers! If you force my hand, I will activate the Kalish Gear in orbit and have it fire on Antarctica. Wait, what? Hell, she made Commander Mitsuba keep the Kalish Gear intact just for this? All hands, attack Ceruleum, don't let him escape! I have a duty to lead this planet down the right path. I fear I can't let you kill me. What do we do, Captain Bright? We absolutely can't ignore this. Whoa! The dry trigger is starting to move. This vessel is already under my control. Those who do not follow the will of Eos must be eliminated. This is why this vessel was created. All hands fall back, prioritize your own safety. So you won't obey me? Then you'll get what you deserve. Or Hidesia, you witch! Damn the drama in the end. Status report. All members have been retrieved by the other ships. The only people left on the dry trigger are those under Hidesia's control. No response from the dry trigger. Situation inside the ship is unclear. Ceruleum is still on the dry trigger as well. Questers incoming! They've never deployed such a formation before. In other words, they are serious this time. Get ready to return fire. All ships deploy mobile teams. 18 units. Ooh, juicy. Time to let hell loose. Okay, who else? Damn it! How are we supposed to take out a whole army without the Dry's Trigger? We'll figure it out. The Dry's Trigger is not gonna fix itself, so we gotta make it through this. You okay, Brandon? Looks like the questers are getting serious. This ain't the time to complain about the little headache. Besides, we've got one pissed off would-be goddess to deal with. Come on, Brandon! First we make it through this, then we take back the Dry's Trigger from Heresia. Damn right. She can keep her crazy cybermates off our family. The first priority is to intercept the questers. All units commands the attack. And in the end, we never got to hear the conclusion Cyrillian mentioned. It might become apparent during this confrontation. Damn, they upgraded the units as well, so it is really hard to, like, one-shot them. So, my special power was just another one of AOS's presence. Looking back, she was probably behind me getting in the hookybine. But protecting Mitsuba was my choice, and mine alone. I'm not letting her take credit for it. Oh yes, Muzzin power. Get her beam. Another one. Okay, and Psycho Prime activated. Okay, I'll go grab more water. Be right back. Oh, the NTD is ready. That's good. My model is kind of fast. I know. Right, Scholar, you seeing this? Someone's hijacking the communications network of the entire solar system. What did you say? Incoming transmission to all lines. People of planet Earth, we are the questers, pursuers of the ultimate truth. We have recently subjected you to various tests, with the aim of examining you from different perspectives. We have finally reached a conclusion. I have arranged this forum to allow every single one of you listen to our judgment. That is, to the truth. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance for the future of your civilization. So listen carefully and take it to heart. The truth that we questers have reached is that you Earthlings are simply put a foolish lot. I've been evaluating the balancing scale of truth. On the right side, humanity's foolishness. On the left, its danger. In the end, the scales were tipped to the right. Humanity has proven its foolishness. Though you are to blame for your own foolishness, there is still hope for you. You may still be reformed. We, the questers, promise to lead you. We will provide guidance and turn you into a better civilization. First, you will dissolve all existing governments. The former representatives will then swear their loyalty to us, questers. Subsequently, for the sake of your rehabilitation, you shall be overseen by your new king, Cerulean Wall. Those willing to join us will be permitted to leave after a period of re-education. Those who reject us will be designated enemies of the universe and dealt with accordingly. I imagine you will disagree with our decision, but allow me to reiterate. You, humanity, brought this upon yourselves. We are not gods, thus we only examine the facts, draw a logical conclusion and act accordingly. I hope that you follow reason and peacefully accept your new king. That is all I have to say. May you choose wisely. They are going to rehabilitate humanity? So that is your answer, questers. How much better than us to do these bastards think they are? Ultimate truth. My whole ass! They are doing whatever they want. But we won't obey. You lack the wit to accept the wisdom handed down by the Magister. Still, now humanity will be forced to think about its future. You like answers, Ceruleum? Well, here is ours. We're gonna fight back with everything we've got. And still, you choose to resist. Your inability to accept the inevitable is beyond my comprehension. But this time, there is nothing you can do. The Dreistrigger, your best asset, is in that pitiful state. Zip it. We're gonna deal with Hidesia in no time. You'll see. Mitsuba! Open your eyes! Exo, Leon, Mirin, maybe Aces, Jaquan, Kana, Rockin. Remember your will to fight. Don't tell me you forgot your duty as the crew of Dreistrigger. Ain't it? It seems Mitsuba's subjugation is wavering. Was it Braindead's words, or was it his powerful will? Silence, Questers! Your time is coming! Now go, tear that pig limb from limb! No, I don't want. What is the meaning of this? Why aren't you obeying me? Well, it seems he was able to reach out to more than just Mitsuba. Takashi, why are you still fighting us? You have the gift, do you not? You certainly never bore me. Silence! Shut up, Questers! I do pity you, Hidesia. Still, clinging to a glory long gone. I just have to intensify the subjugation waves. Then nobody will be able to resist, not even those with recessive obedience genes. Yeah, every single Earthling will become my soldier. That's quite an offer, Hidesia. Who? You. Sorry, but your revenge ends here. What's this? Huh? What was it? What was I? How is this possible? Well, they should be under my control. Oh, I've been working on a device that negates subjugation waves on the side. Looks like I finished setting it up in the nick of time. Maybe real savior of the day. You what? Simply put, it's an application of Psychomu tech. It replicates the psycho waves of someone with a strong resistance to your subjugation waves. Specifically, the psycho waves of the one person who carries the obedience gene but will never submit to you. Gosh. As to its effectiveness, well, you can see for yourself. The Dreistrigger's crew is no longer under your control. How? How were you able to act of your own accord, maybe, Hawkins? You were supposed to be under my full control, like Mitsuba. Simple. I thought this might happen, so I prepared accordingly. Okay, I'll be honest. I was saved by Dreistrigger's ace in the hall. What? Orchidecia. Both you and the Questers have greatly underestimated us Earthlings. We are taking back the Dreistrigger and everything we hold dear. So you managed to get out, Ceruleum. This is Lieutenant Reynold Harding of the Dreistrigger. We have broken free from Hidesia's influence and have recovered control of the ship. So, we owe this victory to our Exo. We may have been dancing to our Hidesia's tune, but in the end, she was dancing in the Exo's headspace. You gotta be kidding me. I've been preparing for this very day. Like, everybody was preparing to this day, god damn it. We don't need to fear AOS any longer. Now, we fight by our own free will. Can you hear me, Orchidesia? How frustrating it must be for the Earthlings you used as tool to turn upon the user. The Magister has decided to give you an opportunity and has thus sent me here. Orchidesia, lend your power to the questers. Use the powers that once earned you the name of goddess and take your revenge on the Earthlings for their betrayal. The Gravelin is a vessel ready to accept all of your data. Come, Orchidesia. What's that? I think Orchidesia is leaving. Is she submitting to her own nemesis? Oh, I'm sure she still hates them. It's just that right now she hates us even more. Earthlings. Never before have I been so humiliated. I will never forget this. One day you will experience the full measure of my wrath. Let us go then, Orchidesia, to the land where AOS once lived. Where do you think you're going? Roxanne Sims, you're going to realize how powerless you are without AOS's favor. But rest assured, even after you fall, we will still be there. He kept us the pleasant gentleman act even on his way out. Something about what he said bothers me. Could it be that a new enemy is coming? What is it, Go? The dimensional distortions caused by the 4 pillars of light are gathering here in Antarctica. What does that mean exactly? The dimensional boundaries of this area are going to collapse. And from the rift will come... Run away! I heard a voice in my head. Run away, hurry! I think it's a girl. It's the limpid channel. And this voice belongs to... Ah! It's Sakura! This is Sakura's will, I'm sure of it! She's reaching out to us from the wormhole. It's coming. It's crossing the wormhole to come here to Antarctica. It's coming. The Conqueror King! Conqueror King Genesic! I thought the Conqueror King was sealed in Jupiter. Why is it showing up on Earth? By crossing a wormhole, time and space lose all meaning. And since the dimensional boundaries are pretty brittle here, it just needs a little push, huh? But what does it want? The annihilation of all intelligent life, just like we wanted when we were in the thralls. The annihilation... Oh, okay. So our final battle will take place in Antarctica? Look, it's the Zero Robots that vanished alongside the Conqueror King and Jupiter. If we heard Sakura through the limpid channel? Yeah, Sakura must be inside the Conqueror King. The hell? This is the worst case scenario. Even so, we must fight. If we don't stop it, it'll destroy humanity. But Guy, don't get me wrong, we're going to defeat the Conqueror King and save Sakura. We can't do one without the other. Now we're talking. Never give up, no matter the hardship. This is how Brave fights. Captain, the Dry Striker is ready for combat. Please take command. Captain? Mitsuba, if you're not up for it, let the Exo handle it. Good. You don't have to force yourself. But if there is something you can do, you gotta do it the best way you can. That's just the way you are, right? The way I am. Determination that I will never yield. All hands prepare for battle. Mitsuba, my girl. Aye, aye, Captain. All hands prepare for battle. We're going to hit Conqueror King Genetic with everything we have. Concurrently, we will rescue Sakura Akamatsu, who is presumed to be inside of it. Copy that, Captain Mitsuba. Come on, guys. Let's show the questers and Orchidacia what we're made of. Yeah. Go, humans! Go, humans! Go! And in there, Sakura, we're coming for you. Come on, Conqueror King Genetic. It's time we finish this once and for all. Okay, we take down the thralls, and I think I'll challenge the Genetic in manual mode. Oh, for the love of God, this guy is tough. Oh, we can take down that bitch. That's a king among conqueror thralls for you. That thing is no pushover. It could take us all down in a single hit if we're not careful. That's what makes it fun. It's the ultimate thrill. Rocks and sips. Don't worry about Sakura. Just give it everything you have. Shifakamatsu. If any of you were to die because you were trying to save Sakura, I couldn't. Raise your head, Shifakamatsu. As father, you're the last person who would be crying right now. Look at them. There is not a single soul out there who has given up. Please, have faith in us, Shifakamatsu. We're going to save Sakura and beat the Conqueror King. We swear. That's the GG way, and the Roxanne Sip way. Everyone. Oh, please save my Sakura! Damn, the words we were waiting for. Don't worry, Chief. Roxanne Simpway. Yep. We're going to save her without fail. Is it just me, or is this thing stronger than it was back in Jupiter? Its G-Stone must be reacting to Sakura's bravery. Why is 000 so bent on destroying humanity? Does it hate us so much? No, that is not the case. It doesn't hate anything. In fact, it's not thinking anything at all. Correct. 000 is a natural phenomenon. So to speak, think of it as a hurricane, a cosmic scale one at that. Back when we were Conqueror Thralls, we never felt any hatred for mankind. We were only driven by a single thought: we should not go against the cosmic law. But we humans always fought back against natural disasters that threatened our existence since the dawn of the time. This is no different. You are correct, children of man. Oh, Betterman. Booyah! I knew the Betterman would come to save us. Like you, we also inhabit this planet. Today, Somnium and man stand together against the Aura of Dawn. Yeah, this is the fate of every living creature. Let's fight together, Somnium. Give it everything you have, warriors. This is the time for bravery. Roger. Don't hold anything back. If we lose here, it's literally the end of of our universe. So fire yourself up. If anything ending today, it's not going to be our universe. It's going to be you, Conqueror King. If we work together, there is nothing we cannot overcome. We're going to beat you, rescue Sakura, and save the entire universe. This bitch can also use Hell and Heaven. Conqueror King, we're taking Galleon back. We're going to rescue Sakura, we will protect our universe and our future! Okay. Oh. Axel Bullseye charge. Okay, let's take him down. We did it! Mamoru, Ikumi, Renas! We need to do this together. Got it. Hell and heaven! Emugiru Gango Gufo, beat up! Sakura is safe! Well done, brave ones! Sakura! It's finally over, guy. Conqueror King Genetic has been defeated. The threat of 000 is no more. A shame about Genetic, though. Oh, I really wanted to see Guy pilot the Genetic Gao Geiger. Don't worry, we extracted its G's right, so damage from the explosion was relatively small. So Genetic Gao Geiger can be revived? I think so. Bring Genetic and Miss Sakura aboard the GGG division ship. Then we'll start considering ways to restore the Genetic Gao Geiger. Galleon, once again we fight together. Past and present, my battle continues alongside the two Galleons. Now then. Hold on, Betterman Lamia. The Conqueror's thralls are defeated. Shouldn't this bring an end to your own battle as well? No, not yet. Huh? Swords of Evil. We Somnium have no future as long as you exist. Whoa, hold on a minute. What's that supposed to mean? Is the source of evil Guy? Are the Betterman and Guy going to fight? Would you say the same even if I decided not to have any offspring? Huh? If Mikoto and I were to have children, they'd be evoluders too. If this fact could become a seed of conflict down the line, then that is a choice we expect you to make. However, we are still fated to be in conflict. I see. In that case, I accept your challenge, Betterman Lamia. Even if you could stand against the Conqueror King, I will not lose to you. The day will come soon, Evoluder Guy. Guy, about what Lamia said. And about your children. I'm sorry to worry you like this. You've heard correctly. If Mikoto and I want to live on, we must fight against Betterman. For her sake, I will not accept defeat, Lamia. Captain Mitsuba, Commodore Fikes is inbound. Would I be correct to assume that this was all part of the Commodore's plan, XO? Yes, ma'am. If you need further details, please ask him directly. I think I will. We need to be as ready as we can be for the challenge that humanity is about to face. In short, this was all part of an elaborate plan of yours, Commodore Fikes. I won't make any excuses. In fact, I will also acknowledge that I deliberately used all of you to ensure its realization. You mind telling us how this all started? Of course. It was 8 years ago, when we were recovering the ship that became the base for the Dressdragger. It was when Orchidesia, survivor of the divine civilization Eos, made contact with me, the man in charge of the operation. It didn't take long for her to bring me under her control through the obedience gene. The subjugation waves. As you know, the obedience gene's receptiveness varies widely between individuals. Of course, Orchidacia was aware of this fact. Thus, to make sure we'd fall under her control, she emitted subjugation waves at their full output. As a result, with the exception of myself, all of the other present first lost their minds, and then their lives. What? That means, had Orchidacia unleashed her full power, you might have shared their fate. As I was the only survivor, Orchidacia decided to make use of me to increase the number of her useful bonds. Sorry. To ensure my own safety, she reduced the intensity of the subjugation waves. After about 3 years, I was finally able to break free from her control. That sounds easy when you put it that way, but you can't just finish the waves off. You must have done something borderline crazy to accomplish that. I can't deny that. In order to reject her domination, one requires a very strong will. I had to resort to a very primitive method to accomplish that. I found that I could keep my free will through physical pain. Pain? The method full of risks. You could have easily lost your life. I had no other choice. It was either that or remain under her control. Now I can say that I won the bet. I was able to feign loyalty while preparing my countermove. At the same time, I started gathering those who had awoken to the special powers of AOS as per her instructions. That must have been the lab we were in, Organization A. That makes sense now. Military Academy 30 was part of the plan as well. Whoa, slow down. Are you telling us we were involved in all this too, Commodore? That's exactly what I'm telling you. The Academy was a gathering ground for individuals with particularly perceptive obedience genes. In other words, those who would become the perfect pawns in the hands of Orchidacia. Then the original crew that died in action. That was a false report I created. You were intended to be the crew of the Dry's Trigger from the very beginning. I can't believe this. We were so frantic back then because we thought it was an emergency. Had you told us about the truth, we might have prepared better. Like I said, I deliberately used you. Even if some of you were to die, or were to completely fall under Orchidacia's rule, those would have been acceptable losses, as long as the Dry's Trigger could be a weapon capable of protecting humanity. That's all that matters to me. For the love of, do our lives have any worth to you? I must repeat myself, I am not trying to make any excuses. Feel free to hate me if you want off the ship now that Orchidacia is contained. I'll get the paperwork. I understand that you're upset, but I suggest listening to the good Commodore a little longer. Were you aware of these plans, Chief Maybe? I had an inkling. You don't really let a bunch of rookies fresh out of a school through a secret military weapon, do you know? So I started looking for a common trait shared by all the initial crew. That is the Military Academy 30 graduates. And that's when I found that we all shared a certain genetic trait. The obedience gene? My theory was confirmed the moment I found that Braindead carried the same gene. A vagrant that happened to share our same genetic trait was put in charge of another secret weapon. I was sure that was the key to the mystery. I couldn't investigate any further using the equipment aboard the Dry's Trigger. The risk of being intercepted or monitored was too high, So every time we docked somewhere, I'd get off the ship and continue to, my work elsewhere, in secret. Well, until the Exo noticed, that is. I'm guessing the Exo was your spy, Commodore Fikes. Not quite. He was my ace in the hole. Officially, he was there to provide support for the inexperienced crew of the Dry Strigger. But the truth is, I choose him for his genetic trait. His obedience gene was one of the least receptive over recorded. I honestly didn't know about the plan. I was only instructed to support you from behind the scenes. Part of my duties consisted of observing your behavior and reporting it to the Commodore. I was told it was to monitor your mental health. Incidentally, the Commodore suggested that there might be a spy aboard the ship, and that I should only ever make my reports off board. Thanks to his report, I was able to bring maybe Hawkins into my plan. With that said, I only figured out a way to deal with AOS after the pillar in Andes. Anything longer than that, and I would have had my own share of bad time. Chief Mavie almost fell under her control at one point, but I was able to treat her in secret. At the time, we were already setting up a countermeasure for the subjugation waves. See? After that, I pretended to be under Orchidesia's control. I have to say, fooling her was quite the thrill. Then, Exo and I worked together to finalize the anti-subjugation wave device. Even so, had the timing not been perfect, Orchidesia would have unleashed her waves at full power, and everyone would most likely have died. That's why I couldn't reveal any of this. Forgive me for keeping this from you, Captain. You made the right call, Exo. Thank you for all the hard work you've been doing for us. Honestly, I'm amazed, Exo. The bumbling fool act was just to trick Orchidesia, huh? It was so believable. Oh no, that was just normal, Reynold. An act so convincing requires a level of craftiness that he simply lacks. That's not a compliment, maybe. If there is anyone else that you should all thank, that would be Braindead. Me? That's right. Orchidesia's obsession with you gave us the opening we need. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to activate the anti-subjugation wave system. Damn, Braindead, you're surprisingly awesome. Never judge a book by its cover, I guess. For all your flaky attitude, you sure know how to pull through when it counts. Nah, my book's pretty much what it says on the front cover. I am Vagrant. Wait, the blue-haired guy is our main character? The one on the right? Yes. But even Orchidesia said, I always thought it's Beam Dude. Well, no, because Brain did, when we started the game, we created this guy. And Ryoma with the Getter appeared way later. Plus, he's like from DLC, I think. So no. No, definitely not. Forget about all the nonsense she spouted. I know I did. I don't have anything else to add. Do you have any questions? What should we be doing moving forward? Now that the questers have tipped their hand, we should answer accordingly. Don't forget that the questers are not our only enemies. I'm expecting every other organization out there to start making their own preparations. But with Orchidesia's gone, is there a point to us being on Dry Strigger? As I've mentioned earlier, if you want to transfer away, I'll make it happen. Don't make me laugh, old man. You're not puppets in your stupid play. Oh. Sure, we all boarded the Dry Trigger as part of the plan you and RCC laid out. But that's not why we've been risking our lives. It's because we believe in what we are doing. He's right. I'm going to keep fighting because I want to. Proud of our being the Roxanne Sims. It doesn't matter how it all started. We've come this far, we may as well see it through. Alright then. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. We're not doing it for you. We're doing this because we want to. I'll be working with Staff HQ on an anti-Quester strategy. Keep operating as an autonomous corps as you're always done. Follow your judgment and act as you see fit. Yes, sir. Commodore Fikes, may I have a moment of your time before you leave? There is something I'd like to discuss. Very well. We'll talk in your quarters. We'd like that, sir. If I may add some final words. I know I've said it before, but it bears repeating. The outcome of this battle rests on your shoulders. But these words hold a different meaning now. You may have been pawns in Rhodesia's revenge plot before, but now you, the Roxanne Sims, are true autonomous corps. All this great power is at your disposal. I know that you will use it the right way. There is nothing else I can do. I can send messages and handle cleanup, but I leave the rest in your capable hands. Oh, so finally we have a free reign for everything. Roxanne Sims, keep up the good fight, for the sake of the future and peace of humanity. I'm coming in. Big Zo asked me to see how you're doing. Usually can't read the mood for crap, but he can very perceptively when he wants. Can be very perceptive. Oh, I saw the dude who I thought is the main character. Ah, Koji! In the Mazinger. Well, since he also appeared like literally from the start, it was the... I see why you considered, as he appeared quite often and he was forced to many missions. But the thing is, the hookabine that my character is piloting, it is not from any other series. It's like unique to Super Robot Wars. Same goes for the ship. So it's like hand in hand. It was just the Exo. Captain Bright, Koji, Amuro, Izuru, Yuta, Colin, Hikaru, Daba. Well, pretty much everyone's worried. Seriously though, I'm impressed by the Exo. Who knew he had it in him, huh? So what did you and the Commodore talk about? He told me about your past. That scumbag. No respect for a man's privacy. Don't blame him, I asked him about it. I wanted to know more about you. Well, I bet you're disappointed. The cool, wandering hero turned out to be your run-of-the-mill government-made killing machine. And his special talent was a present from some divine civilization. If you had told them, they'd all look at you differently. I mean, that in a good way. I think they'd be kinder to you. Thanks, but no thanks. I like my position as a carefree wanderer. There is no point in talking about the past anyway. Besides, I'm pretty sure everyone here carries some kind of weight on their shoulders. With that said, today I finally got it. All the cruel training was for the sake of resisting Archidesia's rule. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for the hell I went through. That doesn't mean I'm letting that scumbag off the hook, of course. My friends died for this. You told me that you wanted to protect me, but that too must have been a task engraved in your genes. Zuba. It was not me you wanted to protect, but the version of me under Orchidesia's rule. That's not true. When I said I'd protect you, I did it out of my own free will. I still feel that way. No, I feel even stronger about it. How is that for proof, huh? You're strong, Braindead. But I'm afraid I don't believe in myself the way you do. I can't tell whether I've been fighting this long because I wanted to or because Orchidesia wanted me to. I'll admit that you've acted funny a few times. But you're still yourself. We all think so. What if myself is just my inner Orchidesia? How do I know whether my answers to Ceruleum's questions were my own? If our current situation is the result of her influence over me, then forget what that prick said. He was just trying to rile you up. Most importantly, what if my feelings for you had been caused by Orchidesia's influence as well? Well, what about now? He's not here? How do you feel? I don't know. If you don't know the answer, then you'll just have to look for it, won't you? Huh? Fainted? It was the same for me back when I escaped from the lab. I thought I'd lost everything, but I kept fumbling about until I managed to hold on to something. That's why I'm here now. So, it's not like you've lost everything. You have me. Riz. Вітаю, пане. Сьогодні зайняв друге місце у туріку по Guilty Gear Xrd. О, вітаю. Вітаю. То ти топчик, то топчик. Друге місце. Я взагалі ніколи, мабуть, вище там десь місця 4-го чи 5-го не підіймався навіть у нубських чемпіонатах. Я бачив, ти сьогодні Guilty Gear просто в тебе постійно був запущений. Як воно взагалі? Це був саме нубський, там 2 людини вміло грати. Обіграв 161 плеєра. Ага. Блін. Провокуєш, хоч бери і став собі назад Guilty Gear. Не часто все це знайти. Забрав одну гру Soulmain. Да, відверто, в Guilty Gear Soul це, мабуть, найпростіший персонаж, за якого можна швидко зайняти. Швидко навчитися, коротше, за соло грати. Він, мабуть, найпростіший для цього. Він або Потьомки не спамити 6 ХС. Я просто пам'ятаю, коли на одному щепі прийшов чувак, котрий реально просто весь час спамив просто 6 ХС за нього і тупо не підпускав нікого. Потьомкін Бастер ще треба вміти зробити, бо він болото робиться через 4.2.6. А там ще треба поймати таймінг, стати на правильній відстані від супротивника. Ну, мене хардбот Потьомкіна травмував. Ой, ну так. Взагалі ось ці персонажі, котрі через греби грають, це просто. Ох. В них просто на кожен. В них реально на кожен твій мув є якийсь команд греб, котрий. Або спосіб затягнути тебе в команд греб. Пам'ятаю свій експірієнс в Тейгера 10к матчів і Блін, ну реально. Тейгер мене ще більш напрягає, ніж Потьомкін. У Потьомкіна хоч якась естетика є саме його атак. Так, реально, кляті магніти. Просто. Якщо він встиг тебе чарджою бахнути і повісти на тебе магнітне поле, все. Пиздець. Зливайте воду. Not just me, you know, there is the Exo, Leon, Kwon, and everyone else. And not just the crew of the Dreistrigger. Everyone in the Roxanne Sims has got your back. Thank you, Braindead. But for right now, you're the only one I want by my side. Mitsuba! Просто стоїть півматчу у блоці, а потім ламає тебе. А так, і у Тейгера ж, блін, блок довго тримається, курва. Так його перебити ще спробуй. Mitsuba. There is still so much I need to think about, but there is one thing I was able to confirm. My feelings for you are genuine. They were always my own. Glad to hear it. Then let me say it again, clear as day. I'm going to fight to protect you, Mitsuba. Now and forever. Braindead. Come on, everyone's waiting for a rousing speech from their captain. I know, but first, let's stay here just a little longer. As a man and a woman. Damn! Mission accomplished, guys! Sure, let's do that. Come on, after I screwed up, the courage to say that you could at least try to look cool. Sorry, I think I'm cold out for today. Thank you, I know you have your own share of scars. Дякую, ФКК мене вже долучили до Smash Community. I want to fight by your side to protect our own future and peace. They make a new start. As the captain of the Dreistrigger, as the leader of for the Roxanne Sims. For the future of humanity, I will unite the ball together alongside my beloved comrades. Like, this game, like, they didn't just simply put out the, like, your all these stories, and then in the end we fight the great evil, and all the motivated speeches. They really, like, put in some adult romance, let's say, here. Like, previously we saw it with Guy and Mikoto, now Mitsuba and Braided. I think there was also like a really adult talk between Koji and his girl. What's her name was? The one in the lab. Damn, this game is good. We received official orders from the EFF HQ. We are to stand by near the Solomon Islands. Order from on high? Silly, we are not autonomous enough to simply blow those up. With the Questor's declaration of war, the situation is unstable. We can't afford to act in haste. Roxham Sims will now head directly to the Solomon Islands. Okay, the implied mission. Okay. AOS upgrade. Cool. Okay, wait a second, do we have a genetic? I didn't. Okay, Gao Gaigar, Gao Gaigo, Gao Fai. I don't see genetic yet, so I think... Трішки я похизувався, піду у Street Fighter 3 грати, вдалого стріму. Дякую! Побачимося на бойових полях. Окей. Futures. О, ні, цей діалог треба прослухати. Sorry guys, considering all what went before, we need to click through this dialogue properly. Of course. What's wrong? Something new eating you? You can tell? Just a little. Brain dead. I just wanted to apologize to you. Apologize? I had Commodore Fikes tell me about your past without your permission. It might be too late to apologize, but I have to. Oh, it's about that. Man. And here I thought you were going to tell me you had a fiance you weren't telling me about or something. But Yeah. Right now, станок. Давай. I haven't been right about the lab I was at. You could say I've been hiding it. But honestly, that doesn't mean I really mind it all coming out. Because one way or another, it's over. So don't sweat it, okay? Brain dead. Besides, why don't we think about something better than that? Like, future? That will be enough of that. Romantic relationships are forbidden aboard this ship. So... You always. Дякую, сексальтер за запку. Ти його. Тинь. Друга. Тинь. Ну, наскільки можу серденько зробити, зробив. Дуже дякую. Ти найкращий. Ти найкращий. Дали компліментами. Блін. Треба буде влаштувати цю якось все ж таки таку меж-сесію. Може реально поставити кілька файтингів та з глядачами за бажанням, хто хоче доєднуватися до цього, то пофайтити. Треба буде. Розім'яти застарілі кістки. Чекаю з нетерпінням. Ну, я ж кажу, не чекай від мене якоїсь там супер-мега гри. Тобто, я ну, на рівні звичайного мешера. Може трохи краще, оскільки я пам'ятаю просто кілька комп за кілька персонажів. Все. Або кілька комп, котрі, типу, сам навчився робити і таке. Не ж кажу. Я не супергрок, я ніколи їм не був в жодній грі, тому я попередив. You always show up at the juiciest moments. And what's this new nonsense? Romantic relations are forbidden. I was assigned to be the exo of this ship as a chaperone as well. Добре, ще раз, файного стріму. Дякую. Our externally recruited crew members aren't subject to this, but I have a responsibility to mind the rules of Military Academy 30 students. For you're sure are dedicated to your job, even with AOS control gone. However, I only have a responsibility to mind the rules for this ship's crew. When and if you and the captain depart the ship, when the fighting is all over, my responsibility ends as well. So... Gotcha, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not here to encourage you. Still, I'll admit my grudging respect for you, Braindead. I'm counting on you. Well, thank you. Having the man who saved the Dry's Trigger say that to me is a real tailwind. Let's do this, Mitsuba. Let's end this whole stupid war. Now that we've rebelled against her, we'll never again benefit from AOS's or the CS boons. However, we have nothing to fear. We walk forward with the captain and our comrades toward the future that each of us wants to see. Three units battle and 8-wave battle 2. Okay, I think before going to the that fight that we need to, we'll do these. And maybe like during the 8-wave battle, I even may go and grab something to eat quickly. Three units. Okay, who do we choose then? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's go with Phoenix. You've cornered and you have to try to hold out. Now, without further ado, begin simulation. You think I'm cornered? It's you are cornered with me. Well, this will be quick, I think. I think we'll end this in 1 or 2 turns. I think, yeah, in 2 turns, because some of the enemies didn't attack me yet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Three enemies here. Okay. Uh-huh. Не вистачить. Окей. Ай, протупив, ну ладно. Йому міг дати Амуро другий шанс. Вікторі! Угу. $8,000, окей. Окей. Мгм. Let me see for those who are not being used. Nothing here. White arc. No, wait a second. I think I need to put somebody in the narrative. Well, just the odds of any chance-based rate. Mecha Geek Spirit, Magic Barrier, identifies all elements. D. Mm-hmm. Okay, who? Armor is used. Uso is used. Manager. Tony. You know what? Let's go with Banage. Basically, you completed the game, right? Last mission. I think now we have the last mission. The one where it's like forced on us. So I am currently preparing for that. As much as I could. Тільки 230. Ну і це ж буде на наступний стрім, ти розумієш, так? So we have also the 8-wave battle one that we can play before starting this one. Звісно. Okay. So I'll launch this one, grab myself quickly something to eat, while other units farm materials. And once we're done, we'll launch the last mission today. $16 units. Okay. Then we can... Oral SP, HP. Look. Okay, 3 more. Let's go with 2. Then the last one will be obviously Guy and Mazen Kaiser. The enemy will attack in 8 ways. Don't let your guard down until it's over. Begin simulation. Okay. Oh, so we're doing it like this. Okay. Mazin power! Like a frame activated, yay. Like this. Get horned. Yay, NTD time. Okay, chat. Well, my team is fighting. I'll go and grab myself something to eat. Hmm. А, то з гаража квитанція. Yes, high ground. It is auto. This is like the previous long battle. I'm not turning the model for now on because I'm still eating to avoid like weird motion capture. You are an overseer. Truly, I am.
Yes or no? Don't have fur.
I think I'll take my leave. I wish you all the best. Well, thanks you for staying high ground. All the best to you. I think I've eaten, so let me do the... And I'm back. По 80. Робимо ставки. Чи є... Хто швидше? Плюмбус набере 180 балів для замовлення гри, чи... Я пройду сьогодні цю гру. А ці пачвари, блін, вже дуже жирні. Угу. I hope that this will be enough to at least fully upgrade Bale and maybe do some weapon upgrades for the flowers. But still, it's 8 battle, the previous one was 10 wave battle. So, maybe not. I'd really say that this game needs more of such missions. Like in a free... like in a skirmish mode. If only AI could use the multiple move feature. Oh, new clips. Damn, so many YouTube clips I've missed on today, and especially shorts. Ooh. A double cover by Girl DM. Ooh. This will be hot. Well, me getting back, I think this is like the fourth wave already. Дякую. Йогурт був дуже смачний. Ох ти кляті космічні жуки. А це вчорашнє notification. Хм. О. Чекнув. О. О. Інтересно. А, боку. Hell yeah, solo level in second episode, let's go! Else? Oh, I didn't see anything new. New episodes then. Hell yeah. Another thing to watch today. Oh yeah, we finished the mission. No, 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 no. Upgrade time. Ah, lightly under upgraded, but at least full HP. Sorry, not full HP, but full damage. iOS update, nothing. Pick off. Okay, save. And now we'll go to the final mission. Futures at stake versus. Ері, курва мать. Ви перемогли, певно, така ще. Ні. То була така місія по збору коштів. А зараз буде якраз, сподіваюся, фіналочка вже. AOS subjugation waves operate by influencing the human subconscious. I was hoping we could use them to bring Sakura back to consciousness, but... work, did it? It's never that easy, huh? Well, I'm just glad to have her back in one piece. Chief, I owe you all. If you hadn't stood your ground like you did, Sakura wouldn't even be here now. For the last 10 years, I've been donating the royalties from my inventions to all sorts of medical institutions. I believe in the power of science. The more it advances, the more we find solutions to our problems. One day, someone will find a way to wake up my Sakura. I believe so too. Guy, Mikado, don't you give up either, now. I'm sure that one day even the whole issue with evolutors and kids will be solved. Thank you, Chief. Oh, but we're going to be fine, really. We decided together that we won't have any children the normal way. But that doesn't mean we won't have any at all. We can take in children who don't have parents, we'll still have a family. I realized it after thinking about Mamoru and Ikumi, it's not some idea of blood that brings warmth to home. Family is more than that. And trust me, blood relations aren't always all they're cracked up to be. Oh, we'd known one or two things about it, eh, sis? Keep that up and good doctor is going to have a sneezing fit in the hangar. Oh, I gotta see that. I'm off to the hangar. Take care of the rest here, Chief, maybe. Will do, and I'm looking forward for seeing Genesis Gaogaga restored to its full glory. Chow! Dr. Raga, you're coming down with Thompson. Maybe. For some reason I can't stop sneezing. Well, there ain't no viruses in Antarctica. It's gotta be something else. At least pretend to show some concern for your old man. Kids these days. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean, Renes. I would learn to accept it, Shigeru. Some bones just can't be broken, no matter how much you hammer them. Well, anyway, how's Genetic Go looking? Would you like to be the one to answer that, Dr. Raiga? Oh, I would. Or would I? Gather around, people, this is some serious stuff. I get all people involved with the Green Planet, but why do we have to hear about it? Didn't know. As Genetic Gaogagar's GS ride was removed with Hell and Heaven, we were able to avoid a major explosion and damage. It's pretty basic. The purification removed all traces of 000. As far as physical repairs go, we are pretty much done. This is wonderful. Then Guy will be able to pilot Genesis Gaogagar again? Our battles are getting more and more intense, so this is definitely good news. But there is the serious stuff. Genetic, Galleon, and the genetic machines were severely eroded by 000. They are not fully operational. The genetic machines control cores could all operate on their own back then. Are you saying they won't wake up again? I have honestly no idea. I think their self-repair system are working even as we speak, but I couldn't tell you whether they will be done in a few days, in a few months, or a few years. So they won't be ready for the upcoming battle. Well, I wouldn't say that, you see. Cut to the chase already, you old fart. Let me guess, you're gonna have 6 people do fusion with the machines to control them in place of some of the control cores. What the hell did you know? Huh, that was a shot in the dark. But looks like I hit the bullseye. Oh, come on, I had it all planned with all the tension leading up to the dramatic reveal. Uncle Raiga, who will be the 6 people? You probably already figured it out. But they are already here. Mamoru, Ikumi, Mikoto, my sweet Renee, and finally Keita and Hinoki. Say what? I can understand the holders of the G-Stone and the G-Jewel, as well as semi-evolutor like Miss Mikoto, but why include the two of us? Yeah, I mean, we're dual kinds, sure, but that just means our brains are special. We've got normal squishy human bodies. Ah, that's the thing, Keita. It's your brain that matter. Exactamundo, the plan is to have you all fuse with genetic machines and create a neural network with all the super AIs under repair. It's certainly the fastest way to replace the super AIs, and only dual kinds would be able to perform such a feat. This is the plan. What say you? I'd like to confirm we're all on the same page. If this means reviving genetic, I'm in. Of course I agree, both as an Earthling and as a member of GGG. I'm more than happy to help, Guy. You freed me from the Conqueror's control. I guess I owe you this much. I'm with Kay. I mean, Officer Ono. Then I'll do it. If I'm with Hinoki, then I'm okay with it too. Put me in the line, the Black Swan, whatever you want. Actually, you two are going to take those drill moles out for a spin. Hey, are you saying we belong in the Combiner's feet? Then it's settled. Mamoru Amami will take Genetic Galleon. Ikumi Kaido will take Gadget Gao. Renee Shishio will take Broken Gao. Mikoto Utsuki will take Protect Gao. Keita Aono will take Spiral Gao. Hinoki Sai will take Straight Gao. If there is a straight Gao, there should be a gay Gao as well. And Gai Shishio will be in charge of the combined form. These are the fusion personnel for the final Gao Gaiga. Final Gao Gaiga? Indeed, Genetic Gao Gaiga, the original, was resurrected in the Trinary solar system. But now it is being born anew in order to bring an end to every and all conflicts. This is Final Gao Gaga, a name that carries our hopes. To symbolize that, look here. I've had my mark engraved on the Final Gao Gaga's back. These are all GG emblems, past and present, merged together. Correct. This emblem is filled with all of our hopes and dreams. I call it the GG Gathering emblem. GG Gathering. I understand, Chief. I will fight to bring an end to this world alongside my comrades bravely displaying this emblem on my back. Aye. We are detecting warping in the dimensional boundaries along our course. Mobile team prepared to scramble. Considering our current situation, it must be the questers. Well, that's a problem. We need more time to finish preparing the final Gao. Then we'll have to deploy in our usual machines. No. Stay here. What? Why? The final King of Brace must be completed as soon as possible. Of course, I agree, but they are also coming. They, you mean the better men? Is it time for our final confrontation, Lamia? Oh, so this is not the final battle, damn. Okay, who else? 2 ships. Okay, 15. Hmm. The mobile team has been scrambled. Everyone, as leader of the Roxanne Sims, I want to say a few words. Today marks the beginning of a new battle. Like you, I will be wagering my life in this conflict. Thus, I ask you, please lend me your strength to me and to all of humanity. Of course, we are all in this together. We're all counting on you, Mitsuba. I mean it. We've always shared the same ideals. No matter how we express them, they're just as true now as it's ever been. Yeah, the Roxanne Sims wouldn't be the same without you, Commander Mitsuba. If you helped for it, then so are we. If you're up for it, then so are we. Everyone. Don't go thanking us or anything. You don't even need to ask. There is a reason we are all here together. So let's just do our best, Captain Mitsuba. Together! Yes. Aren't you going to say anything? Everything that needs to be said, God said. No need for me to butt in. Even so, Braindead, you have my gratitude. She wouldn't be back on her feet if it weren't for you. Oh, I returned her back on her feet. Several times. Westers incoming! There are so many of them. They no longer have a reason to hold back now that they see us as a real threat. Ever since this Magister made the Antarctic proclamation, the Questers have been showing up all over the solar system. We must show them that we are more than willing to oppose their egoistical agenda. Copy that. We'll do our best. If they won't understand through discussion, then we'll just have to beat some sense into them. We have to make them realize they're doing the exact same thing Eos did way back then. And that's why we can't lose this fight. Roxanne Sims commands the attack. To protect the future of mankind, the Questers must be defeated. We have no limits for the moves, so the auto battle is in place. Our real fight starts now, Mitsuba. I'll do everything I can to protect you and everything you hold dear. Ah, the music! I won't hesitate any longer as the captain of the Price Trigger and as a member of the Roxanne Sims. I will fight alongside my comrades to protect what I treasure. I hope she was talking about the brain dead. Genetic Galleon and genetic machines are ready to go! Alright. Final fusion approved! Everyone, let's do it! Final off! Final fusion! No animation here. Final go! Guy! Ga! The final King of Braves. The ultimate Gao Gai Gar, bringing the technology of Earth in harmony with the alien origins. That's what we've been waiting for, our King of Braves. You ready to stop some faces, guy? Yeah, I've never been more ready. Final Gao Gai Gar is filled with everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, and everyone's bravery. That's why it won't lose to anyone. Final Gao Gai Gar, show us what you can do. Let's go, guy. Let's. All of our hopes and dreams for the future have merged into one single form. This is our combined bravery, the final Gao Gai Gar. Mamoru, I'm here, guy. Ikumi, ready. Renee, just say a word. Inaki, I'm mastering up my bravery. Keita, today I'm a brave too. Mikoto, whenever you go, I'll be there with you, guy. Their lives, their bravery are at my hands. Onward, fire Gao Gai Gar. Our powers combined will bring an end to this war and every war. Іра, в кішки обличчя просто ось.
Я лучше бачу.
О,
Бачу, коли.
well. I like how Chirico just stands on the first island we appeared on and simply shoots everyone from there. Whoa, so finally enemies starting to be able to shoot, like, to hit my units. All Questor forces have been eliminated. Oh yeah, now that's for the final Gao Geiger's first battle, huh? Not over yet. The Betterman! It's been a long time coming. Betterman Lamia, are you here to settle your score with me? That is correct, evil little guy. You, the source of evil, and we, the Somnium, were always fated to fight. If that's what you want, I'm ready to fight you. Hold up, guy. Who said you'd be doing this on your own? You're our comrade. If someone shows up and declares you're the enemy, then they are going to have to deal with all of us. Everyone. It's like you said earlier, guy. We want to bring an end to this entire war.
Mona.
We've been fighting together for a long time. That's not about to change now. And there you have it. Come on, people. It's time for the Roxanne Sims versus Better Man. Lamia, you've saved me more times than I can remember in the past. But if you're going to fight against Guy, so be it. You can fight as a group. If that is your desire, it is one to us. The decisive battle against the so-called King of the Braves. Now this piques my interest. This must be done for the sake of the time of Patria. He really means business this time. All the Bettermen coming at us together, huh? Then we'll fight back with the combined power of all humanity, the Roxanne Sims. Let's go, everyone! Oh, we just finished preparing the latest tool. This is the Galdian armor. Handle it with care. Copy that. With our strengths combined, we will win this battle without fail. I'm warning you, Betterman. In the end, victory goes to those with bravery, in other words, to us! On this day, we conclude our fated duel. I accept your challenge, Betterman. I won't let you take Mikoto's life or mine. We're all fighting to live, because we're humans, living creatures. Behold, Betterman, this is the power of our life. Десять! Ого! Ну, тоді ти точно стигнеш за сьогодні. О, Excellent вибили? Фіга собі! Oopsie daisy! What can you do? Right? I know what I can do. Right now! Фіга собі. Looks like I'll have to withdraw for now. Victory is ours, Betterman. We acknowledge our defeat, children of man. Tell me, Lamia, why did we have to fight like this? Yeah, I thought you guys had a symbiotic relationship with humans or something. With humans? Certainly. With evolutors, not quite. A hybrid between man and machine is not a human. That is our conclusion. And yet we were defeated. Evoluted guy. The time of Patria is now beyond our reach. Even so, I would like to thank you for agreeing to our fated duel. What is this light? About 10 years ago, according to the human calendar, a certain spirit wandered inside my sepulchrum. While I enjoyed having a conversation partner, I've noticed a certain desire to leave in recent years. That wish should be granted. Chief Akamatsu, come to the laboratory immediately. Why? What's going on? Well, I guess you can hear her over the intercom. Where am I? What is this place? Sakura! Sakura, you're awake! Is morning dead? Sakura! Oh, Sakura! So her consciousness was with the better man. Where are you going, Lamia? We have always dwelled within the depths of the unknowable. We once again return to the shadows until the next source of evil threatens the existence of man. Wait, better man. You have returned Sakura's soul back to us, and for that, I thank you. But would you really say this is over? What do you mean? Humanity is not out of danger yet. If we lose any of the upcoming battles, mankind may very well be annihilated. My, this is certainly right. If you, Somnium, can truly only coexist with humanity, then your battles is not over yet. Evoluda guy. What is it, Betterman Lamia? Your words speak true. If man requires our strength, then call upon us. You going to help us? Until we reach the time of Patria. Are you gone? And then they are going to fight with us. Thank you, Betterman. From now on, you are also our comrades. We will fight together for the future of humanity. Well then, we will return to the orbit base and prepare our countermeasures. Understood, Special Chief. The JDF has announced they'll soon be leading an assault on the Vulgaru State Gate. The device that allows the Vulgaru to enter our solar system, right? An operation of that magnitude is basically an open challenge to the Vulgaru. You'll most likely be asked to join them. Good luck. Everyone, please protect our world. Leave it to us, Sakura. We'll come see you as soon as the battle is over. I'll be waiting for that day. Use final Gao Geiger well. You hear? Remember, everyone has to work together for it to function. That means Gai Mikoto, Renee, Mamoru, Kaido, Hinoki, and Keida. So in order to deploy final Gao Geiger, we won't be able to use Gao Faiga, Gao Gaigo, or the Kakuseijin V2. That sums it up. So, Ир, закрой форточку. So use it only if the situation calls for it. After hearing the Antarctic Proclamation, other organizations will start working on their own countermeasures to it. We are counting on you, brave ones. The future of humanity is in your hands. That's right. It is what we are fighting to protect. О, якийсь новий мужик. And so the questers are starting to move. Those who destroy Eos, one of the eldest civilizations comparable to our own. Even so, we need to fight them. Their genes are meaningless to us. The problem is that the questers could end up annihilating the Earthlings. We must secure a genetic sample from those primitive before it's too late. I want all of our scattered squadrons gathered around the fifth planet. We will wait for the right moment and then launch a general assault at the main planet. As you command. It seems we will be finishing our duel soon, my Lamata. Okay. Then I take it that really we have several missions before the real final battle. Who are these questers anyway? What a bunch of jerks! Oh, this isn't good, Akane. It looks like that pillar of light is destabilizing your little paradise. If you're not careful, I'm afraid they might even step inside. I will not let that happen. Great, bend those rocks and seams, jerks, the questers, I'll crush them all. If I do it, Yes. Yes. Very good, Akane. Let the desperation sink in. Your fear you're going to lose everything you've built, and that shall make a glorious framework for our grand finale. The questers. It seems that the Earth is facing an unprecedented danger, dear mother. I don't care what happens to the planet. I understand. But we must get our revenge first. They must pay dearly for all the pain they caused on you. That's why we must finish our preparations. Amel's pipe. Once it is completed, the final battle will begin. What is the status of this angel's halo of yours? It's almost complete. Once the time is right, we'll move it to satellite orbit. What's your situation? Preparations are underway, but this is a time for caution. Failure is not an option. We must only proceed when victory is certain. You can leave that to me. And once everything is set to and done, both the solar system and Pentagona will kneel before us. I can already picture it. I didn't expect you to personally come here to see me. The end is almost here. We must make sure we have no regrets before it comes. Wouldn't you agree? What are you going to do about the questers? Oh, them, yes. I've been told. But we don't have to worry about them. We just have to keep doing what we're doing. You may be right. The Angel's Halo should make as short work of them as it will everyone else. It's wonderful. You and I are truly the best friends. You could say have created the pure world that Charles couldn't. Meeting you was the best thing that could have happened in my life. They are fuck buddies for sure. Crew. Thanks to you and Queen Maria, this world will finally be at peace. And do you believe you'd be able to change this situation? I do. If I were to stand between Emperor Poseidon and Lord Givaza, I should be able to end their dispute. With a simple... Зрозуміло. Наступний стрім будемо намагатися грати в ось те. Можливо, навіть завтра. Ну, точніше, вже сьогодні, але так. Would a simple arms dealer be capable of so much? Let's just say that once you've been in the business for as long as I have, you pick up a few tricks. Besides, I'm ready to do anything I can for your sake, Queen Maria. For my sake? It would be no exaggeration to say that the best thing that has happened to me since coming to this solar system was meeting you. Queen Maria, once we bring an end to these battles, I would like you to join me in Pentagona. You wish for me to go to Pentagona? Yes, there is no one more worthy to be its ruler than you. Yeah, things are getting fun, don't you think so, mother? The words of those who call themselves sequesters will bring more and more chaos to this world. Let's have the Ludic steer the proverbial hornet's nest. It won't be hard. The silly prince is so greedy, he'll take any opportunity to throw his army in harm's way. With the world in turmoil, the desire of mankind to swell and bloat beyond anyone's control, those desires beget conflict. Or beget, I think. Conflict. And as the fires of war spread, fear and despair will overtake the world. Oh, this is going to be so fun. I can't wait to see the end of the world while holding Hikaru's lifeless body in my arms. Then go, Nova. Bring fear and despair upon the world. Soon they will tremble at the mere mention of my name, Debonair. Of our fairy's grace acquired. Oh, and we've got to the final chapter. Тож, чат, ось це якраз починається final chapter. А я то сподівався. Heaven on World. Ага, тут потрібна і Каруга буде. Okay. We've streamed for long enough for today. More than 5 hours. Let me see if we can raid somebody. Viridian стрімить. Viridian мене зарейдив. Курва, мать, я тебе хотів зараз рейдити. Вітання, стрімери, рейдери. Я вже так задобався на сьогодні. Як ваш стрімчик? Нічний рейд. Ага. Я бездомне.
Дикий пиздець. Бігає по зоні, весело пацанчик, його називають Любові Рідань.
Лінден стрімить. Зараз подивимось.
Ой, бля. Бігає по полю, весело кабанчик.
Мене виплюнуло. Оу. А я ж не починав ще навіть рейд. Так, Ага, Лінден стрімить Сабнавтіку. Окей, тоді давайте рейданемо Лінден. Ніхто не проти, якщо ми так з рейду на рейд. Ну що ж, рейдери, якщо ви вже забігли, то давайте ще один рейд-меседж. В нас є стандартна. Якщо хочете. Але на ваш смак. Нічний Такаші. Окей. Нічний Такаші it is. Що ж, дякую всім, хто доєднався, хто фоловив, хто сабився. Ми сьогодні пройшли is. Ми сьогодні пройшли дуже багато в SRW. У нас залишився останній чаптер, який ми будемо проходити в один із наступних разів. Що ж, дякую всім, що склали мені компанію. So, as usual, chat, stay safe, take care of yourself, and Takashi is out.